welcome guys, Avon. Tonight we're playing Menace. We're being menaced. I'm gonna be honest. Do not like the hiring screen. Like, the thing is, the way the hiring screen is laid out. One, the name implies you're hiring people. But the first thing you see is probably going to be the closest thing to the side of the screen. Your eyes naturally go over here because of all the portraits. This area is okay. But then, hiring over here, the actual place where you hire people from, it's all the way over here. Can't say I'm a massive fan of it, honestly. Guy goes to background, waiting on an email all day, hit them up and they're out of office in the next week. Dude. It's freaking trash. Anyways. I guess let's go to mock. They're mocking us, I guess. Oh, it's a lot of options. Okay, rescue settlers. Gain 5 trust of the local faction. 10% promotion points for us this operation. Reduce inventory unit supply costs by 15%. With the faction trust. Alright then. You get out. You're not needed. You're not wanted. Trash. Anyways. Pike is the real one. Pike is the real one. We like Pike. Because Pike is a real one. Anarchy, welcome as even. Anyways. Stoner, welcome as even. Pikes are fantastic weapons. If I hear one more person try to freaking sell me on how good the halberd is, I'm gonna freaking lose it. Ah, well. At least... I know! But at the same time, people freaking glaze it endlessly. It's annoying is what it is. I guess the bundle grenade. I'll give them the bundle grenade, whatever. Yeah, but... like, people sit down and be all, it'll be like, yeah, it's like the greatest thing ever. And I mean, like, it's okay, I guess. That's just the halberd. That's what a halberd is. It's a polearm. It comes with a free trial of McAfee antivirus. I thought McAfee antivirus was an actual virus. Avaris. Avaris, if you will. Okay, so... Okay, actually I'll do is I'll have... these guys take the front position. Is this a law? Look, at least if nothing, I can come together and join all the HEMA people on reverse grip swords are cringe and very gay. Do not like reverse grip. Don't know why people do reverse grip. It makes no sense. Awful. This is the worst thing ever. It's not technical. It doesn't even look cool. It doesn't even look cool. You want to know what killed reverse grip swords for me? You want to know what actually killed reverse grip swords for me? Fire Emblem Awakening Thief animations killed reverse grip swords for me. I don't really care for Warhammer, honestly. It's like one of those things where it's just like, I can't get into it because I know it's dead. That's very bizarre, Diablo. All I know about Lu Bu is that he's like supposedly that he's like this really strong character on Dynasty Warriors. That you don't want to, you're never supposed to kill. Like he's just this godly character. And everybody said that like if the Black Knight was in Fire Emblem Warriors, he'd be like the perfect Lu Bu archetype because that's just kind of what his character was. They'll take a banger. Welcome, Steven. But they would never add that. They would never add the Black Knight to a Fire Emblem Hero Warriors, though. I still can't get over this guy's long nose. Wait a second. Long nose? Tricks. Oh no. Oh no. It's best I not notice any more than I've already noticed. Can't escape them it can't escape them even in my space game. Anyways. It looked like a nose. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's a big nose. It's like a little guy. He's a little guy. He's peeking over. He's peeking over the desk, and just flopping his nose on the table. Flopping that nose on the table. You tried this game but fumbled so hard you didn't uninstall it. That's fair. Yeah, I was thinking Point Fire wouldn't be a bad one to go for. Wait, Tech crashes into and stuns enemy infantry. I'm positive that's his nose. What else could it be? There's the eyes. There's his little hands. He's wearing a little hat. It's definitely his nose. Congratulations on your streak, Anarchy. Anyways, guys, so for those who aren't in the Discord server, I watched the High Guard lore videos.
Yo, better my black ass up. Let's go.
I watched the High Guard lore videos. It's like, have you ever sat down and just listened to a person try to describe a game's lore to you? And like, they don't describe it that crazy well. And all you can really do is just be like, this is just what they do. Alright, listen, I'll defend the lusty Argonian maid. It's smut, it's an in-game smut book. My favorite part is how it actually was written by one of the one of the main characters from Morrowind. You know, so like, somebody important wrote that book. And that's like the best part of it.
Sir.
I'm gonna be honest, one thing I do have to say though about this game, the squaddies are a little bit honestly. Like, they give the squaddies little nicknames, but the nicknames themselves don't really seem to matter at all, because the squaddies just die.
Sir. Where these motherfuckers at? This guy is sure.
Some elephant lizard tail. Yeah, basically. Basically.
Sir. Major.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter too much because, it's a meme in universe. It's a meme to the fans. Like it's one of those things where I feel like it's kind of that way. Nama, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. I'll just stream. I'll just stream. But yeah, it feels like they tried to make the squaddies feel more important, but like they kind of aren't.
Sir.
Anarchy is not allowed to be in Dama's vicinity. Now, why is that anarchy? Like, I think you and Dama would get along very well. Maybe a little too well. And some things might be said.
Always ready.
Bad things might be said. No, I understand, Dama. I understand.
Sir.
But you gotta understand. Anarchy is a... You know, I don't know what exactly anarchy is.
Hey, yo, Bugs.
I don't actually know what anarchy is exactly. One more asked the guy. Of course.
Sir. Ready on my signal. Listen up. We're moving.
Sir?
Nah, I messed up. Fuck.
Sir?
But yeah.
Major.
Was it up? Anyway, so I watched the High Guard lore videos, and it's like, you ever have somebody describe lore to you for something, and you kind of zone out partway through because the person's explanation is kind of dry.
Sinos.
I think my main position here is that High Guard's lore is definitely trash. And that's all. That's really all.
Always ready.
Wait, no, we can just do another callback. Probably it's worth it is fair to stop using Discord. I need to get my Discord moved over anyways. You have to try to explain something, and then you have to someone else constantly trying to interject. That was the Elder Scrolls lore drop. I'm gonna be honest. Elder Scrolls lore is incredibly overrated.
Bob, it's a couple.
And I know there's a deep irony with that statement. Because we kind of probably accepted that Elder Scrolls lore was not really going to be good in general. But the fundamental issue that Elder Scrolls lore has is the fact that Elder Scrolls lore was kind of, by design, not really going to be good.
Sir. Major.
I'm not wrong!
Sir?
I'm not wrong!
Hostiles!
Yeah, peek to Morrowind. Look, and you gotta remember, like, half of the names for, like, the gods and what have you in Elder Scrolls, more often than not, they were just random names that some guys on the freaking old Bethesda forums came up with. I mean, I guess there's a discussion to be had there on, like, how actually good the quality can be in that case, but my point still stands.
Shot deflected. Ah.
No, the lore isn't suddenly, like, you know,
Shot deflected.
doesn't really benefit, I guess. That's what I have to say though.
Who, sir? Move out.
No, because like I said, very weird, like, freaking names came out of the freaking old Bethesda forums back in the day. And I don't understand it, personally. But yeah, it's like, Highguard is like 80% aesthetic and nothing else. It's like, I'm gonna be honest. That lore was never gonna be good.
Taking defense.
It didn't matter. I don't think it mattered how much resources you put into trying to make this good. It was never going to be good.
Bitch made motherfuckers. Sir.
Because Elder Scrolls. Sorry, not Elder Scrolls. Because Highguard fundamentally lacked in so many areas.
Xeno eliminated.
It's kind of not even funny, honestly, when you think about it. Like, it's actually just kind of sad.
Contact! Contact!
Like, supposedly Highguard is gonna go for a low-key release in the Game Awards happen. I'm starting to question whether or not that's actually the case.
Bugs eliminated! Proceeding! Bugs! Ugh, gross!
Ah! Big bug!
Proceeding to cover!
Yeah, as of today, Highguard is officially dead.
Slam
And it's not coming back, unfortunately.
always ready, Major. Now to fight.
Probably close to that block party at its funeral, because I'm gonna be honest with you. Dude, I've heard them say something along the lines of, oh, High Guard was, they wanted to go for a low-key release, and they weren't playing on the Game Awards, so I don't know, honestly.
Sir?
I don't think I can believe that, honestly. You know what I think happened? I think it was cover, so they could maybe get some sympathy points and be like, oh no, the Game Awards ruined us. It's Jeff Keighley and his evil awards show that ended up killing High Guard. We would have been fine had they just not, had they just not forced us to have to carry the burden of depriving you of Half-Life 3.
Sir. Major.
No, I'm not. No sympathy. Zero sympathy. That's my honest opinion on it.
Please. A worthy foe.
Yeah, but anyways. Yeah, so, not to mention, like, the framing of it, it's like, the framing of the videos also felt to me less like they were trying to be a, God, what's it called? It felt less like a, it felt more like an ad than anything. That was another thing that just kind of irked me about the High Guard lore videos. Like, it felt less like they were trying to give us lore and more like they were just trying to sell us the game. Which I just don't personally approve of.
Squashed it. Get you some. Huh.
Yeah, but anyways, High Guard. It was a thing. It existed. And,
Sir.
now it's dead and nobody cares anymore.
Major.
I think in a way, maybe the world is just better for it.
Sir? Roger. Hostiles advancing.
Sir. Find me danger. On the march.
Alright, Anarchy.
Sir. Yeah.
But yeah, that's just how it is. The modern games industry is awful.
See.
We got both pieces! Let's go! is.
They fucking dumb.
Tech is weary. That's no good. Oh, bah! Yeah. Let's see, black market. I don't want to grab here. Yeah, I guess I probably should go grab more squad leaders. Wait, what's this?
Measure.
Ew. Jacques Van Plu, Lance Corporal. Mercenary neurotic, gaudy, immensely condescending, and the other SLs can stomach his slights and insults, he can make use of the talent hidden by the sanctimony. So what's he do? Gains a stock of pressure when attacking. Spend 4 stocks until you gain 60 AP. Interesting. Interesting.
La clé est l'état d'esprit. Jacques-Yves.
Not really a fan of him on account of him being French. You know, can't get over that one. You know, we may be in space and he may be enlightened. I find his Frenchness offensive. At least he gets a skill. At least he gets an ability that actually benefits you. No, what are you talking about? Everybody in the way back is. Can't even continue. Yeah, no. Alright, okay, see, I can grab Pilot Dashi as well. Yeah, racist Uncle Bug. So I gotta be mindful of how much of my authority I spend. see. Infiltrating all the squads to cover from being suppressed so quickly that morale fails. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I kinda don't like this as a mechanic. So basically, in order to hire people, I have to spend a resource that I really shouldn't be spending too often in order to hire more people. All I know is this man has said at least a few slurs in the past. And will say more in the future. Apparently nobody likes Spock. But he has such a cheap supply cost! Maybe that's why nobody likes Spock. Never mind, his AP is trash. Thank you for that, Jay. Wait. 30% supply cost for vehicle chassis, but minus 30% hit points. Wow, that's really bad. Jeez. I can think of a lot of reasons not to take that, by the way. Anyways, so well, regardless, I should probably hold off before I go hiring more people, because hiring costs exist. Streets. Let's see. There's a part of me that's curious about how the pistols work, but I also don't know if it's worth using because it's like. Like this takes up an accessory slot, and it only shoots 2 shots in quick succession. Like, I'm assuming this doesn't apply to the whole squad. This doesn't seem like a good move to me. Anyways, He's so disgustingly French. Oh, so we can only do Hunting Lodge. Well, that's what we're doing then. Okay, so he's currently weary and we have to do this.
Oh, they don't think it be like it is. What fucking do?
So fine then. Okay, so it's just a flat downgrade. Looks like it has the best on it though, so I guess that's cool. Attract attention for one turn. So this guy's entire deal is basically just getting shot at and eventually... and then being really good afterwards. Now why would I mass unequip anything? Ignore suppression from dying squaddies. You know, I feel like I should hate him for being French. On the other hand, I appreciate him for looking down upon each and every one of his squad members. Yeah, no, like seriously, this guy's just built for the entire concept of just getting shot at and nothing else. Give him stuff like taunt and buff. And like, let's see here. Fortify, flamboyant. I guess disdain as well. Just, you know, as well. And then you use his his main skill to get the extra, a bunch of AP. Anyways, I'll give him taunt. And the flamethrower does not have to be doesn't have to be actually, I'll give him the workshop RPG. I've learned my lesson. Honestly, not bad. Look on us even. Okay, alien position. Prevent hostages in the targeting zone for 8 rounds. If too many hostages and serve for too long, we shall fail. side objective to go destroy something over here. Destroy the attacking bombardier. I guess I'll go for it. We'll see what happens.
Training and discipline, and I am always ready. Sir?
Major.
Ready, sir.
Major.
I'm gonna send Achilles forward. For Achilles. Feels like it should be Achilles though. Did I gotta look on? Was it even?
Sir?
If we don't learn lessons. Still sick of working tomorrow. That's fair. Hope it's not too bad, of course.
Goes. Who, sir? Ready on my signal.
Okay, I don't really know what the...
Major. Major.
So you gotta go.
Goes here.
Oh.
Show me what you got.
Anyways, gonna be a skinny paycheck next week. I know that vibe. Let me tell you about it.
Sir?
Awful stuff, just awful stuff.
Now that's the spirit. Hoorah!
Service is always an act of valor.
Hoo-ha!
Service guarantees citizenship anyway.
Cover it is.
I get some real Starship Troopers vibes from some of the guys in this one, honestly.
Vermin is vermin. Blocked.
Does that even do any damage?
Blocked.
Well, yeah, I killed some bugs. Not all of them, however. In this economy, who would want to live forever?
Sir. Contact. Ready on my signal.
Exactly. At least give me a war worth fighting, you know.
Hi.
If I can't kill communists, then is it even? At that point, it's not even a war.
Hostile Xeno. Bugs. Sir.
Exactly. Like, well, at least let my Viking ancestors, you know, be somewhat happy to see. Now me succeeding at something.
Engaged.
And instead, they gotta watch me fall to something significantly more depressing. Clinical depression.
Chaos Marines.
Start.
Major. Xenos.
Ah, okay, okay.
Always ready.
All I know is that my ancestors do not smile upon me.
Keep it up, Marine. Hostiles. Move. Movement.
That is a very scary description, Judicato.
Target. We've got KIA. Dope is green. Ready on my signal. Je suis ciblé.
Alright, fine, I gotta back off. us seeing how enemies will do this much.
Engaging the enemy.
Mr. T was too EP, so he had to stay back. It breaks my heart too, but there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, but it looks nice, so it works.
Hostiles. Je suis crié.
Everybody misses now and again.
I do not care. I suppose I deserve that.
For what it's worth, he is French after all.
Donnez-moi un abri. Bugs.
It's a bit of a cultural requirement, you know.
Sir. Deflected. Let me take a shot. Find me the danger. I could be shield or spear.
Hoorah, Marine!
Chaos Marines.
Always ready. Here we go.
It does appear as though a good chunk of our team may be former stormtroopers.
Yeah. Sir. It's confirmed.
The civilians deserved it.
Would you say that is your fault?
so the RPG was not what we needed for
Very
this.
combat effective.
Sir?
A modicum of talent.
How's a lot of beating going on? It's going okay.
Roger.
We're bringing both law and order to the futuristic dystopian city of
Always
Chicago.
That's the spirit. Major. Die, devil. I am proud to be your ally on the field of battle.
I get that. It's just how it rolls sometimes, though.
Yeah. Bugs.
We don't always get to pick where our enemies are. Or what weapons we use.
Sir.
Sir? Go into cover. Hostile.
Running away? I know they're really good at that.
Sir. Major.
Because I watched the news once.
Hostile down. Who, sir? Ready on my signal. On task. Always ready, Major.
Major, you are doing a fine job.
I accidentally killed a bunch of civilians earlier. Please don't be too nice to me. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. I'm gonna be honest, fighting bugs is best because the amount of trade stuff you get is incredible. Like 7 chitin plates! Do you have any idea how much money that is? Let's see here. There's a resident design as an anti-aircraft combat and adopted Marmite infantry support weapon. It's large, 12. 7 by 99mm caliber can easily penetrate light armor vehicles as well as buildings and cover. Due to its extreme light, the weapon is mainly used mounted on vehicles. Ah! Wonderful! I was thinking of kicking the French guy to the curb, but I think at this point I don't have many options otherwise. Cause I can't really afford to go hiring Bog yet due to my authority. I don't want to go below 100 or 60. Then again, it doesn't look like it affects much. Have we run into the menace yet? I don't know who the menace is. All I know is he's a maniac. And he's square and yellow. Okay, Pike is disheartened, but I'm not really gonna write too much about it. You killed some civilians by accident. Get over it, Pike. This is war, right? This is war. You just gotta learn to live with it. Frankly, I think occasionally killing a civilian and just watching them just pop, you know? It is an effect on you.
Major, you have on your hands the finest of mercenaries. Soon I will demonstrate this.
You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Iron Dog. Don't care. Don't care. I actually can't afford not to hire Bog right now. Okay. I know there's people said some things about Bog, but all I gotta say though is Overload's actually pretty solid. it's whatever, but at the same time, it's the risk of vehicle damage is not something you want, in my opinion. It's a very big risk you're taking in doing this, so.
Damn straight, little dog.
Yeah, but I mean, like, overload plus lucky shot basically just. I mean, it seems like it'd be decent.
Unfortunate that so many missed out. You know, that's the job.
Hmm. Also, French boys are not needed.
They don't think it be like it is. They fucking do. Oh, they don't think it be like it is. They fucking do.
I kind of find it funny though how I gave Pike PTSD though. Just- and the code for it is just, I need to get some personal effects out of my locker. He's trying so hard to hide the fact that he's clinically depressed now. It's funny too, because he seems like the most by the numbers guy as well. Re-speak dead! Thank you for the raid. Welcome! How's it even? Anyways, think this is good. Hopefully this is good.
Let's get this.
Yeah, welcome! How's the stream?
Ooh, it's coming. Sir.
Staying alert.
Sir.
Yeah, evening, welcome. How's it even? enjoying the game so far. A couple of areas I'm not a massive fan, but yeah, I try my best to not be too bad about things like that though.
Sir? Shot to place.
Did not work out very well. Mom, welcome, what's it even?
Sir.
Did not go too well. Felix, welcome in. And thank you for the raid.
Let's get him some help.
Listen up. We're moving.
Sir? I will train better.
I'm guessing this guy's defense is a little bit too much.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine. No pay?
He point blank. I love this guy. What are you talking about? This guy knows he can just build his own if it came down to it. Love him. Oh no, these guys ended up getting pinned down.
Who, sir?
Hostiles do be scattered. No, have them shoot at me.
Alright, these. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect freaking flamethrower bugs.
Hostiles fleeing the engagement.
They're on my ass, Major!
Everybody misses now.
Seriously? Missed all the shots.
Yeah.
Gonna end up getting sent over to the. I don't know what. You getting put on the worst deployment. That's right. I'm sending you to an allied nation. I see a lot of floor cleaning in your future.
Dope is green. Contact resolved.
Hoorah, Marine. Bugs here. Found any cover? Sir?
Bitch made motherfuckers!
Shit.
Sir. On it.
Okay, do we get the range for this? We do not. No. Well, this is a little bit on the frustrating side, but I think I'll be fine regardless. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Who, sir?
So it's like, Bog is really really good if you want to use your thing more as a hit, as more of an actual vehicle than a heavy weapons platform. That's kind of my understanding of the differences.
Yo, I want in on this. All right.
Sir?
Yeah. And come closer.
Who, sir? Move out. On task.
Nah, I'll just keep moving Pike forward.
Yeah.
Sir.
Always ready. Sir?
Yeah.
Your ass better be in the rifle range when you get back.
What a mess.
Okay, so the bigger gun has better range, has better accuracy at range.
Bounding.
Making a play. We got bugs.
Bugs here.
I find it funny how those bugs always shoot, and they almost never hit. Anyways, I'm sorry, guys. I feel like I've been, I've been snacking too much on stream.
Yeah.
Send it up! Hurry! Ooh. We got bugs! Sir,
Everywhere I go, I see bugs.
ready on my signal. Deflected. Hey, yo! Clutch! Deflected!
Hostile down.
If she had only 2 more AP, she'd be able to get out, fire off both salvos, and then get back in. It annoys me that she doesn't.
Yo, I got a brother down!
God, did you see that thing freaking take Button's head off?
Heads down!
Poor Buttons.
Major, conditions are worsening down here.
Hold on. Here comes trouble.
Hostile Xeno!
Always ready. Shot deflected.
Yeah.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine. Losing men. Updating sit rep.
Everybody misses now and again.
Don't worry, we're managing.
Sir. Enemy contact! Hostiles here.
Not ideal.
Always ready.
You got it, man.
This is far from ideal, I've noticed.
They're on my ass, Major! Situation still kinetic, Major!
Always ready. Come on, Carter. Get it together.
Yeah.
Major, C2 is strong. This soldier's very combat effective.
I'm gonna be honest. That blast missed it her pretty bad though.
Reporting KIA.
Sir? Receiving.
You know, it is what it is.
Oh yeah! Situation still kinetic, Major. Ready on my signal. Let's get it! Get you some!
Have you at least managed? They have not, no. You still have a couple of to go through. I'm gonna manage though. I'm gonna manage.
Let's get it! Situation still kinetic, Major! On task.
Always ready. Roger.
Best part is, it's probably gonna be a little bit before I finally manage to get everyone out of here.
Sir,
Always ready.
Unfortunately.
oh yeah! Sir, listen up, we're moving.
Major, we're done.
At what cost? At what cost? Hmm. It's a best crowbar. A arc sock. Advanced sensors. I'm gonna go with the actually it's in the advanced sensors and the slightly better crowbar. It's a good question, honestly, because I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Lily Stale. Alright, Hatch to Hatch salesmen somehow saddled by the impetus. They want to sell us a few boxes worth of high-grade way-back entertainment. Movies, shows, games, elements, and ready to help lift spirits. That bar pushes your maximum combat efficiency. Detain him and relieve him of his goods. I mean, a 20% chance to activate eager, determined as it ever. However, detaining the guy at random is a lot more entertaining. As he boards the impetus, MP swarm in and detain the hotshot salesman. His ship is stripped for parts and all his goods taken from him. He is thrown in the brig thereafter. Well, if you are still happy to have the new entertainment aboard the ships, others are leery about watching old TV shows they know the content was procured in such a terrible manner. Minus 10 authority, plus 20 OCI components. Well, I thought we came here to go to the one place not yet corrupted by the evils of capitalism. Space! I just don't think the armaments look good enough. Like, the unguided missile, I guess, sounds interesting, but it's also like... Eh? Yeah? Maybe. Let's see. Dropship archives. Supply drop. Yeah, the ammo ability is supply drop, which drops a crate of ammunition or follow-up and accessories. Why just go safe and just go for the increased promotion points? But I don't know for sure I'll actually use it in that case. I'll just go and unlock the rocket run. Wreckage recovery. recovery teams. Vehicles lost and models no longer get permanently destroyed. I'm gonna go for the recovery teams because I think the recovery teams are gonna be more useful. You know what though? The extra firepower will no doubt be useful down the line. A reductive power by reductive which can cause brief but damaging earthquakes. I have no clue what the point of the earthquake is. Maybe suppression, but like... recovery team. I think that's what we're gonna go for now. For now. Then look into this black market. What are they selling today? Disposable anti-tank launcher. That is a pretty good find right there. EMP rifle. But a little bit too specific. I should have a bunch of stuff to be able to afford it. To go to look in the buying of the tripod weapons. Alright, so between Dice the Gods in the backbone, I'm probably gonna just go to the backbone, cause I mean, there's already 2 things over here. And these guys are also about to be, have issues as well. And I need to go help out Chin Chin or whoever this is. 俺はおちんちんが大好きなんだよ。あー、thank you for the raid. Look at me, look on. How's the scene? Look on. I apologize. I apologize for my tardiness. Okay, reclaim settlement or rescue settlers. Is there 5 trusted local faction or reduce infantry unit supply costs by 15%? Well, 15% supply cost is basically nothing to me. Okay, so you have issues. Thus, we gotta bring in the French guy. Then, so now, let's see, who was the mobile infantry trait? Also, 10 AP hardware special weapon cost for consecutive uses. Wait a second. Full send plus drive-by basically means that he just has a flat reduction to his overall weapon AP costs. I'm going for it.
Thank you.
no. Ba-ba-ba. I don't really know what to give him, honestly. Steven. Thank you for the look.
So, Major, which of your enemies have deserved my attention?
I forgot how useful mobile infantry is, by the way.
Major,
Okay, so the way that the not stratagems work. So it's like you get one per operation, or you get the number of stratagems per operation. I don't care what they're called. They're stratagems. But like you only get the one when the operation starts, and that's it. Right? But like they restart after the operation is completed, and it doesn't really cost resources after that. It's like the full operation.
these motherfuckers at? It's gonna be a show. Who, sir? Major,
I just want to make sure I understand what I'm working with here.
yes, Major. Major. Caveritis, Verminis Gardo.
Okay.
Bump! Who, sir?
I see people have been hit by poison.
Major. Shot deflected. That's it. Let's fight. They're shielded behind cover.
bugs.
Ugh, new bug find. New bug found. You know, the range of the flamethrower is surprisingly far. Deploy reduces your overall stuff, though, right? Especially Helldivers devs. I had no clue what extra 15% means.
Hey, yo, bugs!
Oh yeah, new war bomb popped up recently.
We good!
It's kind of it's a war bomb, I guess.
Who, sir? Move out!
I don't really know how to feel about it anymore. Like, I've been keeping up with it all, but it's still just... I don't think I've ever encountered a game that has fallen off quite as bad as Helldivers has, honestly. It's really funny too, cause like one of my favorites I've read is that damage like effects are still bugged.
Keep it up, Marine!
So you know that's fun. Like this is part of it. It's like I enjoyed Helldivers. I enjoy Helldivers,
We got bugs!
but they keep making me not enjoy Helldivers.
Fleck! Who, sir? Ready on my signal! About time, man!
Should about the triple auto cannon instead. Well, it's worth it. I don't know if it would have made much of a difference. Because that one's made more for dealing with vehicles.
Yo, bugs! Major!
That really is the sad thing. It really does feel less like it's a game. It really just feels like it's a scenario where the devs just genuinely hate their fans. And it's tragic.
Where to be? Face me! They dishonor themselves.
Anyways, yeah, so we've, I've discovered a pretty nasty combo.
Achatou! got bugs! Deflected! We're good, we're good! Who, sir?
Yeah.
Ready on my signal! About time, man!
No, but I guess, you know, it's just classic setup. Tales old as time. Devs, don't hate your fans, and maybe it'll work out for you.
Got bugs!
Or it won't. It's a legitimate chance it also still won't.
Hey, yo! Bugs! Sir. Grenade out! Get to cover!
Also, once again, gonna just drop a bit of appreciation for the fact that smoke grenades are not ironically really good in this game. Yeah, I kind of figured that out.
Let's get it!
Ah, it even gives little things for him. How do you get the nickname Vic when your name is just Norman? Also, oh, okay, so we get hit by a bombardier. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Yeah, I'm back. I bleed blood, sweat, and tears. And what? With pride.
Wait, is Button still alive? Also, one of the squaddies in this team is nicknamed Gore Jesus. Where does a nickname like Gore Jesus come from? Serious question.
You want some other bullshit?
This.
Hey, just don't miss again.
he's dead. Okay. Okay. I'm not surprised. I just, you know, thought it was kind of funny. You know.
All right.
Man, it's wild to think, you know, Button survived a lot of things. Then in the end, he just got freaking blown up. What a way to go. It's tragic, really.
Major. I could be shield or spear.
I just wasted that ammo. Didn't really think too hard about it when I was going in, so.
Deflected. Deflected. Hits confirmed.
Yeah, I think it's like a 30% chances that he survives. They're not good odds by any stretch of the imagination, but they are odds. No, they're high enough odds that, like, you know, we could legitimately see Buttons appear again. And that should concern you somewhat.
Simply die.
No, shut up, shut up. I don't need wire, I don't need the seats. Seats. Sarah. There was some person named Spy Girl. In a bench. Well, that's an interesting way of to say that you've been benched. Dude, Buttons has been alive for 15 missions, survived getting decapitated, only to die to artillery. Doesn't that just suck? Like, seriously? What a way to go. Now, been with the team for what's basically forever.
Find me danger. Sir.
Went down the artillery. I'm gonna be honest, artillery is probably just the worst way to go in my opinion. I mean, it's good because it's fast, but it's like, I don't know if you can realistically say, you know, he went out, you know, he went out good. setting, actually.
Major. Cleanse the
Friggin' bombardiers and their stupid high defenses.
Major, C2 is strong. This soldier's very combat effective.
Well, yeah, it's a tank. Of course it's gonna be combat effective.
Blood's still pumping.
Hey, Spy Girl is all that Tech has left in his squad.
Major. Chacun son métier.
Guy do you one. Look on, thank you for the ball.
Hey, you will hear from my accountants. Money, baby.
Sheesh. What a friggin' mission that was. At least he got a lot of stuff out of it. Thank you for the gifts, Hinagi. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I actually think I'm not it. I think I'm stopped hearing the gift sub sound effect. Well, buttons is no more. Suppose I shouldn't be too surprised, so. It's a hunting lodge. Oh, I did use a hunting lodge. Prevent enemy units from sensing the targets. Was sensing enemy units and hostile entities. The joke here is that there's no difference. Metal Gear! Metal Gear! Arc Sock? More like Arc Socks! We're trading it for a Metal Gear! There's a guy on this guy's team just called Muscles. I expect that to be Muscle Man jokes in there. Should try the regardless for a fun talk. Oh yeah, I guess I should, shouldn't I? Not that I was really too crazy.
Ah, Major, you have on your hands the finest of mercenaries. Soon, I will demonstrate this way.
Yeah, no, this is really expensive. Wait, what's Shilbo do? Oh yeah, 33% HP. I mean, for what it's worth, I don't really know sure if it's that useful, but yeah. Should I buy more vehicle ammo cases? Let's see. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. If we're taking a hit to our overall stuff, I may as well go ahead and just eat the difference there. Because we don't have the second weapon, so that is gonna reduce our overall stuff there. Anyways, so we're gonna do the harder one. Again, so is it one's permission, or is it like or is it a different setup there? Oh, okay. Something maybe like right here would be a good place to put the laser. Yeah, I do have a fair bit of supply left. I guess I could bring some in as an extra. But we don't have any free squatties left. Alternatively. And I could give him recycled parts and then... Gabby, welcome! How's it been? Still going through stuff, but I am playing Amirs, so that makes it just a little bit easier. And thank you, Gabby. So I wanna... How weird I'm gonna go for recycled parts. Wait, of course recycled parts is the only reason why I'm here. Yeah, look at that one.
Damn straight.
Just barely doesn't. Okay, I'll get the melted chain gun and the machine gun. And then you can carry the other stuff.
Coordinates received.
Where these motherfuckers at? Sir. Major.
Okay, so we have a locker now.
Finding the fuck.
Yeah.
Sir?
Okay, I might have gone just a little overboard with some of the stuff here.
Sir?
Yeah.
Ready, sir.
Sir.
Oh well, oh well.
No papers, no license, no.
Sir? Moving.
Hostile is in sight.
No worries. I'm mostly just sending that team over to deal with
Who, sir?
the extra guys I don't want to deal with.
Yeah.
Major. Sinos.
Nice.
I'll take some more of that.
Alright, I just popped in and immediately got started blowing stuff up. Good. Good. I also like the stress because of the way the camera works.
Yeah.
I sent I put the turret on the wrong side of the screen.
Eyes on some vegans.
Whoosh! Big bug.
Sir? Engaging.
Okay,
Making a play. sir.
Blizzard wants to do a StarCraft looter shooter?
Ready on my signal.
Hey,
Seeking cover.
have they even done anything with StarCraft in, like, forever?
Time, man.
I mean that, by the way. Have they done, like, anything with StarCraft in recent years?
You ain't shit. Hostile Xeno. We got bugs. Major. Foul and clean.
Yeah.
Could use some help, Major. Receiving the cover.
Very unfortunate. Like, I just feel like Blizzard hasn't really been touching any other properties.
Hoorah! Let's get back to it. That's it, Marine.
Who, sir?
Alright. I guess this is it, progress is being made.
Sir?
Yeah.
But another chain gun will do enough. Okay, but it can jam. That is a potential issue. That's it. Nico 07. Look on. Thank you for the follow. What's it even? Well, I'm just. By the way, I want to note whenever I see SC, I think it's Splinter Cell. I know it's incorrect. I know it's incorrect.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
Doesn't change how I feel. It's funny, okay? Also, God! Just, what the frick was that? Just turn those bugs into nothing.
Losing men. Updating sit rep.
By the way, Marta is getting a little bit closer to reaching, what's it called? To gaining the ability to, actually get in and out of the vehicle without issues.
Sir.
What is the lore of this game? I shouldn't have done that.
Ready on my signal. About time, man. Taking defense. We good, we good. Squashed it.
Sir?
Major. Sir. Contact. Engaged.
Sir?
Slide into cover.
Okay, that didn't do nothing. Okay.
Shit. Deflected.
Unfortunate.
Sir?
Should definitely buy some key packs to suck so without having generous weapons. Fair.
Major. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Injury!
Thanks. Holly destroyed.
Sir?
Can at least say we're getting some numbers. We doing numbers.
Hostile Xeno.
Always ready. Sir?
Major.
The good news, however, is that Achilles is still very good.
Sir. On task. Hostile Xeno.
Ah, later on today. There's a lot of bugs over there.
Attention. Moving to
Okay,
cover.
focus on just getting the cover over here.
Deflected.
Everybody misses now and again.
The turret does not need words of encouragement. It's a turret. It doesn't have feelings.
Find me the danger. All right.
Don't you guys start getting all emotionally attached to the turret.
Deflected.
Well, that worked. at least now they're fleeing. The machine spirit must still be appeased. I don't care. Okay, I don't care. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna burn the sacred oils near the GPU near the GPU rack again.
Oh, respectable effort, Vecinos.
Stay safe.
Yeah. Huh, Smugglerinos.
I'll say call them buggerinos.
Always ready.
She's just like that's not very wholesome, Chungus.
On target.
And it isn't. It's very not wholesome, Chungus. I'm in a parasocial relationship with that turret.
Hostile Xeno.
Sir? Like I trained. On target.
Yeah, it's a little easy to forget about the fact that we are definitely lacking at least a little bit in a couple of areas. I gotta put the turret in a better spot. This is a failing on my part. I should strive to do better in the future.
Yeah.
I should, but that doesn't mean I necessarily will, because you gotta remember, I am a person, as any other.
Squeeze.
Some may deny this fact, and they may be correct in doing so. However, entire Chan is rightful material.
Pass it back here. Sir. Aye.
Nice shot, Marine.
Hell yeah, sister. Ah, they dishonor themselves.
Gotta eliminate Azor.
Sir.
Hoorah, Marine.
Ugh. my signal.
They're attacking Turret-chan!
Hostiles.
Attack 'em like sandbags.
Sir?
Oh, impressive kill. Reporting KIA. Sir. Contact. Jope is green. It's confirmed.
Yeah.
Slam the cover.
Yeah.
Always ready, Major.
Splash.
Hey, that's it, man. Worthy foes make for worthy victories.
Yeah, despite everything, though. We got quite a bit out of that, though. I'd say it was worth it overall. Even if it did lose like 80% of our people, though. Lot of squatty deaths today. A guy who goes by DJ Money died. I'm gonna be honest, as far as rapper names go, weak rapper name. Miserable. Received friendly fire. Chain of command had to end somewhere. Poor Pike. I don't even know what to say. Pike just did. Guy has like the worst luck.
TCR Sparta.
Gaining two positive emotional states in a row. This character is now euphoric. Achilles is originally in this moment. I am euphoric. Not because of some fake god, but because of my own enlightenment. Why, he's just friends with them all. Is that why Pike's miserable, or? Oh yeah, because Amel does friendly fire stuff a lot. Is that total friendly fire gained, or? Ah, okay. I see how this works. The good news is we got enough squaddies to be able to pick everybody back up. The bad news is there's no bad news. It's actually pretty decent across the board. Also, I'm gonna be honest though, the 240 for a small recruitment effort is extremely steep. Keep back rifles. Yeah, I can afford it. Oh, let's see here. The standard issue service rifle of many local defense forces usually been developed in this player crew. Okay. Mortar! Wait, and it has both. Oh. It's unbelievably expensive, however. I don't even know if I can afford that if I dumped all my stuff on it. I have a single outreach office. That is the extent of our current operational abilities. And I am not at liberty to go get more. Because it's expensive. Well, I'll be honest, I understood your point that you made a while ago where you said the game has a tendency to punish you for making upgrades and also makes the upgrades really expensive. Because yeah, the game really does, it does do that. It's the supply system. The supply system makes it really hard to want to keep upgrading your stuff. Wait, you can upgrade dropships? I didn't know about that one. Or is another whole thing you gotta work on? Hold on, let's see it. Let's see it. Wait, what's this stuff? Wayward colonial labor. Oh, this is okay. Yeah, this is her. I'll take a look later after this mission. Oh, instead of supply value, we should have to upgrade drops instead of deals for. I'm actually fine with that. Yes, I actually agree.
With training and discipline, I am always ready.
Though I also do think a lot certain aspects of the economy probably would benefit from overhauling, because
Sir,
I forgot he's just in a perpetual state of wavering. Heavy rain, miserable, wavering. Man, Pike has just been having a bad day. This has been a bad week, actually, is how it's been.
Sir?
yeah.
Always ready, Major. Parley time.
Keep it up, Marine. On it. Yeah.
Should have stopped him for Darby.
Sir?
Look, there's not a Fire Emblem fan alive that would decide to do anything other than use the dancer, okay?
Major.
It's a requirement!
Yes, Major.
Who, sir? Ready on my signal. About time, man.
At least he can kind of do something.
Making a play.
Major. Back it on. I'll wait. us all.
You know, I really shouldn't be so quick to just, you know, have them pull stuff like that. It's useful, make no mistake, but it's still just like kind of overdoing it, you know?
Sir?
He says it's so disinterested, just bugs. Bugs. How many squads is this so far? Not a ton, actually. Okay, it did not go too well.
Bump it! Who, sir?
No, it's just not even really helped by the fact that, like, you know. Immediately after he starts feeling depressed, it's raining.
Wait, which of us is drinking? Yeah.
Gotta appreciate how Bog is just a casual alcoholic. Casually drinks in the job.
On top. Bugs.
He's a PC guy. And he's drinking.
Major? That's commanded. Spirit. Tell me, are you worthy? On it. Who, sir?
Listen up, we're moving. Yeah.
Once again, we have a problem.
Sir?
Also, Marta needs just one more level of
Major.
one more one more AP.
Sir.
Then she'll be in the best position she can possibly be in.
Major.
Well, that was under enemy damage. Winters, welcome. How's it even?
Hey, motherfucker.
Good shit. About time, man.
up at 7 p.m. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Jeez, but man, I don't think it is. I mean, I don't think it gets better at least. That really sucks. I don't even know how to properly respond to that, I'm gonna be honest.
Sir? Found it.
Yeah. I still got it.
It's fired. Oh, max damage deals 5% max vehicle hit point damage per turn. Okay, got it.
All right, Major. Now try again.
Game's going okay. I've been noticing the difficulty has been increasing a bit.
Yes. See no shit.
I'm wondering how long till we get into illuminated style, sorry, not illuminated, ethereal level, difficulty spike though.
Who, sir?
Cause you gotta remember. Once the ethereals pop up, that's when the game starts getting scary.
Yeah.
Sir? Engaging the enemy.
Yo, bugs! Major. Come on, test my might. Bump it. Hey, we got bugs. Very good. Shit, infected.
That was the miss.
Just hide.
Major. On task.
Hostiles advancing. Bugs. Ropes.
That did absolutely nothing.
Okay, this is not ideal. Skytrap, what time has he been?
Like I trained.
Major. On the march.
Taking casualties, Major.
Not ideal.
You're on my ass, Major.
Man down.
Yeah.
We could use some help, Major.
Okay, I think that's a treat then.
We're fine now. We're fine.
Yeah. That did absolutely nothing.
Didn't go too well either. Hey! Something, due to the way this area has been, the hunters haven't really been all that useful.
We have to get the enemy off them.
Nintendo!
Your heads down.
Let's see, being the US government today making a montage killing Iranians using Nintendo footage. The frick?
Thank you.
Sir.
Now my personal favorite is the part where Nintendo is basically suing the US government for reparations after
Bugs taken care of.
after the tariffs are deemed illegal. And then to add to the entire thing, Nintendo's not going to reduce the prices in response to the tariffs no longer
Get
being
you some.
giving them a reason to raise their prices.
I could be shield Austria. Who's
It just kind of adds to, you know.
sir?
Everybody listen now.
Were you aiming away from them or what? But you gotta remember, Nintendo Japan doesn't. So my understanding is that Nintendo Japan doesn't actually have any reason. Would have no reason to sue. So the best part is, it's Nintendo of America that's suing. So it's like this weird pseudo Japanese businessman.
Sir?
About time, man. On it.
Also, Bog is just absolutely sorry, not Bog. Achilles is just doing a ton here. He is making a big difference. I mean, Bog is useful as well. A lot of his issues just come down to the fact that I don't have any good tank weapons for him, though.
Making a play. Who, sir? Sir. Move out. Sit rep. We've got
Guide!
reporting KIA.
Alright, jeez.
Face me. Cleanse the filth. On it. Situation's still kinetic, Major.
At least he's an evac. At least he's still an evac. Could be worse.
Sir? Bounding.
Major. About time, man. Sir. Sir.
Sir? Receiving?
Just in time. It's cool again.
Alright then. Could have gone better, could have gone worse. Let's see here. Inventory special. MK9 mod 2 KGMW. Official designation a lot. King Post Ordnance Factor Grenade Machine Weapon KGMW is an auto grenade launcher that is usually fit out to vehicles. It can fire explosives in quick succession over decent distances about to disrupt enemy forces to destroy light cover. This weapon is mounted on a tripod to be carried by inventory as you set up for fire. Alright. A rotary multi-barrel machine gun originally mounted on space and aircraft comes with a very high rate of fire but heats up quickly due to a higher fire rate. Oh. Look. This grenade launcher seems pretty nice. But you can't possibly tell me to not take the machine gun. Or the minigun. Zan Beecher salesman has caused a political snafu in the backbone. Something to do with women, money, and not returning videotapes on time. Ah, the monster! Our intel still got work to do, but I think it's worth taking action. If we go after the Scion, they might get into better with Zane Beecher. Of course, the backbone itself will not be particularly esteemed by our intervention. By the way, I like how when you choose to just not do something, more often than not, you just lose authority, which kind of, in my opinion, just adds to the whole, like, it's kind of frustrating, because the game is constantly draining you of authority, it feels like. By the way, I'm gonna be honest, it's like, you know, in my personal opinion, if they didn't want you to move while using the minigun in Helldivers 2, a tripod mounted. The main reason they did not do that is because they didn't want to have to actually use they didn't want to use the bipods and tripods. They didn't want to add that to the game. No, like, you want to make it realistic, fine, but make it realistic. I think the main reason why the average human can't use actually, potentially any human can't realistically use a minigun fired from the hip is the fact that, the recoil due to just the sheer speed that it fires at. It's too much. Tripod fixes that issue, of course. Anyways, I mean, we can afford, let's take it the extra cost. Message from the board. You have our appreciation for aiding our beleaguered colleague. While the backbone may be most unhappy with your direction of intervention, we at Zane Beecher are unequivocally behind you and your troop. Kind regards, the board. Zero best system on my forklift. 5% to maximum supplies for each mission. A coordination center directly dedicated to maximizing the impetus's response efficiency. +1 operation timeout counter. That could be useful. So either better supplies or... Honestly, both of these are really good to go for. I say the supplies, honestly. Anyways, I'm gonna be back. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. But I'm gonna be honest. Every time I look at this lady, the arms, the arms look just. It always messes with me a little. Also, Kobun, my point is made with that one. It's still throw 'em around. So yeah, nothing happened. Remember, you know, I'm gonna be honest. The number of limited slots that you have for the impetus is honestly kind of disappointing. I mean, like, they give you extremely limited numbers. Oh yeah, this is a damaged medbay. So it's a unique version of the medbay that's actually worse than the real one. Have I heard of Quasimorph? I'm not familiar with that one now. see. Target designator. Marks an infantry squad vehicle or building for the duration of 2 rounds. Even when it moves out of sight, certain guided weapons and off-map assets can only fire on marked targets. All attacks on marked targets have accuracy decreased by... increased by 10%. Morphidin pod. This level these painkillers can put. Removes the injured status effect for 4 turns. Let's see. A small skybot since it's scout out a certain area can be remote controlled to relocate within 10 tiles of the drone operator. I think this guy might actually be kind of useful to have. I love slots. More slots equals more glitter. That is a fair assessment, Hippoprint. Also, welcome, Ozrivan. I mean, look. The hipfire minigun is cool and all, but like, it's still. Okay, still. Wait, one. Not an injector. Increases view range and detection by 2 and accuracy by 15 for 2 turns. Good! 2,000 trade-in value. That is actually absurd. Unironically, that is absurd. I think I'm gonna leave everything on for now, but I figure out where I'm gonna go next. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick around Backbone. Like, why not? Oh, now there's enemy assets. Oh, this is... okay. Reduces player intelligence level by 2. I am very smart. What are you talking about? Any forces the discipline is by 10%. Civilian trading post. +5 local faction and +1 civilian trading good. Okay, so I either get a comms jammer, or I either gotta deal with the comms jammer, which is an active enemy asset, or civilian trading post. Which might technically be better for stuff. Though the comms jammer might end up. I'm gonna go to comms jammer. Also, our supplies just went up by a pretty decent bit just now. God! Anti-tank gun! Or tripod minigun! They demand so much of me. I should probably bring the anti-tank gun though, cause, you know. The enemy might actually be able to do something with that. In exchange, however, I'll get Marta the minigun. Oh! Oh, frick, it's no wonder! No, kinda no wonder that you've got the current situation we're in right now. Yeah, cause no, we're kinda low on squaddies. That's no good. That's no good. And I don't really know how to go about this properly. I think I'll keep Pike at the crowbar. Let him use a suppressed version though, because, you know, may as well.
Service is always an act of valor. Service is always an act of valor.
I've just realized I gave her a weapon that, in all honesty, she has no business using. if she gets one more action point at some point, she's gonna basically have everything that she needs to be able to handle everything pretty much perfectly. She'll be able to get out of the vehicle, unload everything she has, and then get back in the vehicle. Why do you say they fear me? I mean, rightfully so. I am something to be feared.
Major, the rogue army is made up of former planetary Jingwei. Unlike pirates, we can expect these hostiles to be very top-heavy.
Oh,
Strong leaders,
well.
deadly hardware, and a large manpower pool.
Coordinates received.
Yeah.
Sir.
I didn't realize how close you could get in. Jeez. No wonder they got. This is probably how they got all those cinematic shots from some of the trailers.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, everyone in there. So the objective is just to keep the objective, and that is all.
Major.
About time, man.
Major. .103rd heading to cover.
Yeah.
Sir.
I am somewhat curious though how the stealth works in this game now.
On the way.
Start.
Major. That's it. With spirit.
Ready on my signal.
Let's do this. Eyes open.
I bet she get a squad weapon, shouldn't I? Well, it is what it is. Sometimes in life you're considerate of such things. Also, so is the Falcon, is this thing capable of getting shot down or? Can be shot down by enemy fire. Noted. Noted.
Hoorah, Major! Go around the techers!
Eyes open.
Major!
Orders.
Okay, so should I move the... We at least know where some of the enemies are going to be coming from, so it's probably not a bad idea to just move little guys somewhere else. Alright, let's test out the laser lens, see what happens.
Ages told.
And naturally, one of the guys gets turned to chum. As is only correct with the weapon of that sort.
Engaging.
Lisa for me!
Major!
Like that Thurman team right there that seems to have a missile launcher. It does seem fair that I be mindful of them.
Who, sir? Ready on my signal!
Let's do this. Moving to waypoint.
I feel a little bit bad at the fact of where I've got tech right now. I also feel that like I really should just be careful regardless, but
Kill the techers!
Yeah.
unfortunately now their machine gun's a little bit their anti-tank is a little bit not very useful. In its current form, at least.
Major.
Let's do another salvo. Can never go wrong with another salvo.
Accelerate! Accelerate them to death! Hey, just hide for a minute, too. Ready on
do
my
this.
signal!
Hustle 103rd.
Let him make it!
Frick. Didn't handle that the way I should have.
Sir?
Yeah. No papers, no license, no nothing.
Sir?
Okay, I mean, I'm happy I missed, but how the frick did that miss?
Here we go.
Sir.
Listen up! We're moving!
Always ready, Major.
Orders?
Sir!
Okay, get a smoke grenade on his position.
Grenade out!
Eyes open.
Okay, that area's been cleared then.
Yeah.
Sir?
Yeah. Alright, get on.
Let's take this out.
Always ready, Major.
What? They added an extra payment to push after it's already been sent? That definitely sounds such to me. I'd recommend taking a look at it.
Orders?
Yeah.
Major!
Orders?
Alright, well, the good news here is that at the very least. No, I should.
Sir,
Ready on my signal!
Orders?
find me the danger.
Sir?
Hard to say that did much for anything, but it is what it is.
Orders?
Aye. Now, they got cover!
Orders?
Major. With honor.
Let's do this. Orders?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Trying to figure out how to go from here is gonna be difficult. It's open though. Key effective in short to medium distance and suppressing and eliminating soft targets.
Flappy!
Alright, that took down at least one of the immediate problems.
Orders?
Of course, it didn't last long. There's also an enemy mech over there. I'll have to be careful with that one.
Shoot all flank!
Sit tight.
I don't even know if they were shooting out there, honestly.
Yeah.
Ah. Using my own strats against me. That might have been an ill-advised maneuver. But it's not like I've been known to make only good decisions.
Sir?
Major. Find the sir.
Ready on my signal.
Always ready, Major.
Orders?
Major. Sir.
Orders?
Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it.
I have suppressed the hostiles.
I know what did I needed to do. All I know is they did something.
Orders? Sir?
I don't really know what their goal there was, but
I'll lock shields with you anytime, buddy.
Thanks. Orders? Orders? Sir?
again. Oh, I know how the smoke grenades work. I actually quite like the way they work, cause I'm gonna be honest.
Ass, Major.
I think too many games can be some games can be a little bit too what's the word, stingy.
We have to get the enemy up.
On just how absurd
Orders?
or how little smoke is allowed to do. But you get games where they just straight up do not let smoke do anything, it feels like. And it's dumb. I don't care what anybody says, it's dumb.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
Orders?
Well, there goes our drone. make the... I'm gonna make the honest assumption. Oh, my personal favorite is like when games are like, you know, they make smoke really difficult to figure out what exactly it's supposed to do.
Ready on my signal.
Always ready, Major.
This is the way of the TCR Marines.
Okay, if I use the laser lance, that's an effective. I can't afford that. It's just not enough. I'm just judge the efficacy of that. Fuck. Okay, jeez. Nah, the laser lance doesn't do nearly enough damage. It does about 130 hit point damage versus this thing's 160 HP. So yeah, it'll do a decent bit of damage. That's not good at all. Let's see here. We could have let the mission a bit ago as well. Jeez, Pike! You're killing me over here. Jeez. Alright, let's take a look at our options now and just try to figure out what we should do, because this is looking pretty rough. And I'm a little spooked right now, because that was a fair bit. That was a lot right there, is what that was. Yeah, I might have to. I don't really know what to do then, because it's like. I definitely should fix up the med bay, of course. But it's also kind of hard to tell in terms of some of the stuff there. The original Insurgency round was super good about smoke. It even froze bad systems out of your game. Removes injured Ah, okay, I see how this is. So in other words, if a character has the injured status, it does help us a little bit with that. Okay, useful. Okay, to be honest, I'm tempted to buy another armament for this thing. That is fair. Yeah, I know about that. I know about that. For what it's worth, it's not worth buying an upgraded sensor right now. I just don't see the point then. For what it's worth, the sensor was never all that useful anyways. Now the question is, do I want to spend all of my money and buy an unguided missile? Basically, is a way to. I'll be honest, I'm tempted to just do the unguided missile, specifically so I can deal with things like mechs and whatever, because those guys are scary. Ah, okay. Problem is, it's very expensive, and there's a lot of other things I can look into. Like, you need more woos. You need better med bays. Which I didn't realize how bad my current med bay is. Eesh. Part of me is also tempted to grab the target designator, honestly. That was kind of my thinking, because this thing sounds good. Which automatically means the target designator must be like the worst thing ever. Also, I can't really tell how to feel about the anti-tank gun. I don't know if this is actually doing much against anti-tank against tanks. The RPG might unironically just be a better call. Just target designator on Darby. I kinda figured Darby would be the good one for that one. For what it's worth, that +1 concealment's probably not doing so much. Besides, I'm thinking drone plus targeting designator. Target designator is probably a good call. AT gun. Maybe I should just give her the minigun front. Nah, it's just she I don't want to deal with the encumbered status. No reason for her to not have a weapon at all. There's currently no infantry specials for sale, which is unfortunate. So, we can't deploy Pike. Fundamental scenario we're in. Keep that in mind. Sarah. 50% decrease to enemy cover bonuses. Expand accessory slots by +1. She definitely has a lot of options for playing concealed, that's for sure. Maybe the sound effect is just broken. Oh, Sylvan, you're welcome. How's it even? Oh wait, did you just get in or? Did you? There's a decent chance I'm just completely ignoring it. There's a decent chance I just can't hear that stuff anymore. Or maybe there's an issue with OBS, I don't know. Could be a number of things, really. But yeah, not PC. Welcome, let's leave in. I I am currently playing Menace. And I think I hit the difficulty spike. Okay, you know, I'm gonna go for bags and belts so that
Service
we
is always an
can...
act of valor.
Darn right, that's my first. Specifically so we can keep her with the... maybe it's still better to keep her with the, protective vest. No, let's see here. Okay, flat upgrade, flat upgrade. I mean, it's more expensive to deploy, but we were already dealing with that. I'm assuming though that I don't see all enemy positions if my intelligence stat isn't high enough though. I mean, I didn't figure that was the case, yeah. Also, never to do another OCI upgrade, which... Sheesh, this is going to be rough. I don't think that getting extra intel is gonna work though. Thank you, Petit. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Alright, guys, I'm out of state of operations. Alright then, play mission of...
Bringing me back to the good old days when I had real legs and abs. God, those abs.
103rd ready to take on anyone.
Okay. Fuck.
I am Tisha Sparta!
Okay, good. Then more on a lot. So is the CNG caught up on a machine gun? Anti-aircraft gun is inducted. For what it's worth, the laser lens might end up being one of the alternatives to that, though. Anyways. Thank you, Oda Kaiten. Alright! We're just gonna have to figure out how to do this, cause, it's not looking good. It's not looking good with our current squad numbers. Eeh. To the contrary, it's looking downright rough. You can definitely see the difference though between better defense though. The small arms protective plating on Tuck is actually making a difference because he does not lose people nearly as fast as everyone else does though.
Time to stretch the legs. Damn it.
Eyes and ears. Sir? Heading there.
I mean, in theory. My only concern though with the Derby solo attempt is that it may result in us getting a little bit less item drops.
Yo, they strapped. About time, man. Bump it.
Coordinates received.
Maybe we can just request them to just put down a turret wherever. That's kind of wild, honestly.
Sir? Eyes open.
Okay, designate turret can only be used when deployed. Got it. Got it. Got it.
We've got movement.
Okay, stealth is not good. Eee.
Major. Hey, I want in on that.
At least not very useful when you don't really have any dedicated stealth equipment.
About time, man. Fucking get it, Major. Get it. Tell command we'll get this sorted.
You know, there's something about this dumping a
Exploit their foolishness.
Sir?
just dumping a
Never give up.
yeah, because they didn't really have her as a big team, and
Your major has failed you.
her gear isn't exactly good.
They're taking trash!
Yeah. All right.
Always ready, Major.
Sir?
Come on, man! Ferocity before freedom!
Yeah.
I don't know how the stealth in this game works though.
Major!
Well, it's one of those situations where you kind of end up with some people end up taking pride in their masochism. You know, people like me who, you know, just you can't get enough of absolutely just masochistically just putting up with some of the worst game mechanics you have ever experienced.
Major! About time, man! Make it a play.
Sir?
Yeah.
Nice shot, Marine.
Always ready, Major.
Ah. That'd be a neat concept, actually.
I can be
Like vehicles that can only transport certain squad numbers. I can definitely see that being a pretty interesting way to handle it. Certainly be better than not being able to really have our guys go anywhere in particular.
Sir? Found it.
I would have been faster. Find me danger.
I can say I appreciate the way that they have the
Always ready, Major.
the way that
Sir?
the turret works.
Roger.
Oh, also they say destroy no more than 50% of the enemy forces. I guess it's a bit of an oops on my part.
Yeah.
Major. Quick drive.
I don't think that one's happening though.
Always ready, Major.
Sir?
Yeah. En route. They got heavies, Major.
Fuck. That's not good.
Major. Yes, Major. Dali is in cover.
About time, man.
Sir?
Major.
Let's do this right.
Hoorah, Marine!
Wah.
Sir?
Yeah.
That definitely did a lot.
About time, man.
Sir?
Alright. At least managed that much. Ugh.
Yeah.
Not very good though. Not very good at all though.
Major.
About time, man.
Sir? Found it!
Major.
Yeah. Forget about me.
Sir?
Yeah, the good news is that if we can't get to them, they probably can't get to us. So I'm probably in the front. Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me?
Major.
Sir?
Major.
I believe that should be enough to at least keep them from being able to do too much.
Sir?
Yeah.
Always ready. Sir?
They're on my ass, Major!
Sir?
Major! Heavy Tally Slate!
Sir?
If I've already failed that objective, then I may as well just go all in on it. Wait. Mining the roads was that was a secondary objective? Kind of weird to think about, actually.
Yeah.
I guess it sort of makes sense to say.
Always ready. Sir?
Aye.
Sir?
Major!
No, okay. Well, that having been said, I think I did a pretty good job then.
Sir?
Forget about
Found it.
Yeah.
Major! Oh yeah! Always ready, Major. Yeah, I love it when a plan comes together.
Jeez. That was pretty rough right there. The bug had the camera on it. And that freaking... Ugh. That hit him hard. They hit him very hard. It's pretty rough though. In no additional push points, only forces of the display reduced by 10%. I'm thinking POW rescues make some more sense for us to roll with. Oh, are you saying take a second camera on it? Ooh. You know? There's a very deep irony to taking a second camera on it. Suddenly you end up with higher, with that, this absurd camouflage status. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. No, we already have a vehicle ammo cases. You know what? I should probably snag an extra smoke grenade. Laser designated. Ooh. So in other words, the Rogue Army will regularly use the laser designator on you. That definitely sounds frustrating. So now the question is, do I still wanna deploy Darby? Hesitant.
Every mission out, I can't help but feel there's a Xeno waiting for me. Every mission out, I can't help but feel there's a Xeno waiting for me.
Hesitant combined with injured is unironically going to be impossible to deal with, I think. I don't think this is realistically doable. Look, at least Bog should be able to fix the light troop carrier. He can repair it, right? Or is he? I'm pretty sure using jury rigged, he should be able to fix it. And alongside that, our stuff is also picked back up afterwards. So, to my knowledge, I don't lose the vehicle permanently. But then again, will he die if that happens? I kinda like Boglo. He gives off racist uncle vibes. I can't send him in with only one person though. Carta has officially reached 90 action points, paired with her. So now, paired with her mobile infantry skill, she should be able to get out of it, to get out of the APC, fire off all of her guns, and even use her her infantry special. And it shouldn't matter at all. I think that's how it works. Either way, I bought one, so. I bought it, so, yeah. I'm having Tech use the minigun. So far, the anti-tank gun has not really proven to do much of anything. And alongside that, I kind of just want to test that out, honestly. Look, next time we can afford it, we'll get our share of the load. Maybe, depending on what I feel like doing. I shouldn't even bother deploying them. The injured status is bad and I don't have any squaddies to go around. Honestly, the explosive charge hasn't done much either. Smoke grenade. Or maybe I could go for this. Thank you for the gift sub, Anarchy. I'm thinking the smoke launchers might not be a bad call for the for the APC. The flamethrower hasn't really been all that useful so far. Honestly, if this game had proper fire mechanics, I think the flamethrower would be better. But IDs, what IDs?
With training and discipline, I am always ready to fight.
Yeah.
Major. Finding the fight. About time, man. Oh, this could be a show.
Staying alert.
Wait, hold on. How's the minigun work? Okay, so one of the things is 60. Let's see, the other's 40. You know, with athletic.
Ready, sir.
Yeah, no, I think I could even go so far as to give her the minigun. Have her get out of her thing every time and then.
Coordinates received.
Yeah, I think she could even run the minigun with this setup. I'd probably go just fine. he gets back in. It's perfect. That is what I've been waiting for so long.
Always ready, Major.
Sir?
Yeah.
On the way. Oh, that's the spirit. Hoorah! Fucking get it, Major! Not bad.
The fact that I can just designate a location to drop down a laser turret is kind of stupid.
Major. Major.
However, it is deeply appreciated.
That's commanding.
Keep your heads down! Sir?
All right.
Always ready. Sir?
Major. We fight cowards. Weapons team destroyed.
So does that imply our enemies are only over cowards? Or...
Fighting with ferocity! Yo, don't catch one!
Sir?
Well, so much for our
Bump it!
Yeah.
Always ready. Go into cover.
Okay, and so where's Exfil? Oh, Exfil is the alien army as well. No, we'll do it next turn. We'll do it next turn.
Hostiles! On target. Bounding the cover. Let's get them some help.
Okay, so let's say I just had him laser lance this. Would that do anything? Kinda didn't. It was spectacular, however.
Major. Back
Shit, let me start. Here.
Find me the danger. Ali tagged. Now for it all.
So much for that cover.
About time, man.
I was like, I really appreciate that the game just kind of let you do that, though. Yeah, I recognize it too, honestly.
On it.
Don't get your britches twisted. We'll help you.
Aye. Bump. Got him some bread.
Whew! Jeez!
A bullet for every tacker. Heads down.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Ali has your number.
Roger.
Always ready, Major.
That's it, Marine. Sir?
Yeah.
Major. The hostiles are suppressed, Major. Now you try me.
Can't let those guys have any buildings.
Sir?
Alright, that didn't end nearly as well as I was hoping it would. Shouldn't really be too surprised, I imagine.
Dali weapons team. Major.
It didn't last. Not tragic.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. About time, man.
Yeah. Hold on to your butt.
Sir? Proceeding.
Those are the guys at least who get to be in the janky APC that may or may not actually work.
About time, man. Make it a
Whew, jeez.
Yeah.
Major. Spit it.
It does, however, seem that we ended up losing at least a portion of our,
Sir?
the POWs.
About time.
We lost at least one of them, which is unfortunate.
All right. Major.
May as well kill him for the loot after all.
Sir?
Forget about me. Yeah. Henry.
That, my service is always an act of valor.
And I didn't really get anything out of it. Look, the good news is that the squatty that died didn't actually die, so they managed. The problem is I never know when to use smoke properly, or when is the best use case. Alright, decapitation strike. Eliminate officer to show Aqua Green Circle Red. Operational intelligence and point location of leading Army officer who be inspecting recently captured facilities near the front lines. Either do opportunity for sleep and take him out is in a decapitation strike. Alright then! Not looking like it's gonna be the easiest one in the world, but the good news is that Pike is back in action. Ready to start going, and most importantly, start supporting again. Like, share the load. But does she really need more ammunition for an RPG? That is a serious question to ask. I'll hold off on the promotion until I've gotten this whole thing figured out a bit more. I guess I can bring Darby along. Okay, so we're gonna bring the anti-tank gun as well. I'm gonna have Pike be the one to handle, to support these two over here. Then again, the minus 30 AP really makes it difficult to figure out how to use the character properly. I think we'll be fine now.
Nox is in. Our eyes everywhere.
Again, I don't mean to have her on front lines, of course. Of course, gotta remember. We have allies. And they are 100% going to be used, because I'm not going to risk my own people too much. Because I'm not going to go wasting lives like that. Come on.
Staying alert. Eyes open.
We'll, however, be making liberal use of our drone friend.
Ready the protocol. Stay down. Ready on my signal.
Okay. Definitely not doing anything in which they cannot be yoinked back. Because if drone sign cannot be brought back, then that's a problem. A serious problem that needs to be rectified.
Major. I could be shield or spear. Karami will feast. About time, man.
I get that.
Major. A worthy foe. You don't have a future. Got a sister down.
Fuck.
They're on my ass, Major.
Was that a miss or what? I swear, I feel like he just never does damage against these guys. Like every time, think of it a good Savaki. I'll say it, knock on this demon.
Eyes open. Oscar Mike.
Sir. Ready up my signal. Major. I have suppressed the hostiles.
Yeah. Small.
Alright then, that just didn't work. That just didn't work.
Yeah.
You guys know it is like the one time you're open for this stuff to work. Me? Is it? The voice function. Oh. Oh. That's a little excessive.
We got multiple contacts, Major.
I also should have been considerate of Mr. Of Tinkman over there.
Come on and fight.
Orders?
Nah. Nah, Aiden. It's not allowed. Don's not allowed.
Sir. Listen up. We're moving.
Sir?
Let's get it.
Great shot.
Alright, now it works.
Always ready. Here we go.
See, and there it is. It just works. It just works.
Oh yeah. Sir.
Okay, hold on.
Major.
There's not any immediate danger. Buggers! Seemingly almost always in an iffy spot.
Keep it up, Marine.
Hoo-ah.
equipment is auto laser. That's a potential problem.
Everybody misses now and again. Everybody misses now and again. Orders.
Yeah, I guess I should have expected as much. See if we can get a little more damage in here. No, think flies, right?
Show me what you got.
Orders.
So that vehicle is basically, it's basically dead. By it counts, it's dead. Ah, laser designator.
Sir,
You know, I really should have gone ahead and just stop.
Coordinates received.
It won't last long, but it should at the very least keep the enemy's backline a little bit should make them getting anything done just that little bit easier, harder.
ready on my signal. About time, man. Feed them to the river. Strategy and tactics.
Joke's on you, those guys are supposed to go down! Okay, so... Okay, so... If I don't destroy it, the engine's destroyed. Do I get to keep it afterwards? Who rated? Who rated? Hold on, Chichu. Oh, under the T! Oh, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome! Oh, it's a shame! Nah, it says its weapon is damaged. Oh wait, that's not destroyed. anti-tank grenade! That was painful. That was actually painful. Yeah, welcome!
Orders?
How's everything? Bug, Science, Sinavik, Juddy. How's everything? What everybody talk about? In what way is the world burning today?
Keep your eyes on this Marine.
Oh yes, destroyed something that doesn't have a, destroyed a vehicle without an engine. Truly, this is an individual. We must keep it. Okay! Jeez.
Sir,
Yes, we should be fearful of these moments. At the same time, that was... Eh.
ready on my signal.
Not pretty. Anyways. Hey, the war's gone. I've hit a difficulty spike. So, it's not looking too good in some areas. Wait, worse. Okay. Alright, and hitting it from this angle is unideal.
On the march.
Hitting it from this angle, however,
Thanks.
yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Achilles is just hands down our best soldier. I have not had a scenario in which he was not good.
Oscar Mike.
Finally!
Splash, splash, splash.
Splash, splash, splash. I have no clue what this was. Oh yeah, it's freaking awful what happened to what they were doing to Celestium. Ah, they use smoke. Well, let's use smoke of our own then. Mostly because I still haven't paid off this this APC. Thank you for the follow, Jesus Olgarin. Or is it Jesus? I think I just watched the guy get freaking Mars attacks. He just... It was just like 1 minute, and then he was gone. And then he was all gone.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, this game is not so terrible about putting you in crippling debt. Though at the same time, this game also does have a bit of a weird, you kind of just have infinite resources, so.
Techers must die.
We have to get the enemy off.
Okay, so one of our allies is currently, not in a good spot.
Sir,
Can we? We did.
like I trained.
Okay, they're suppressed.
Engaging.
And I got back in. Dominic Bates,
Orders?
Loco the Stars. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Double raid.
Sir, let's get it. Find
A lot of raids tonight, it seems like. What? Me? Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Hold on. Orange 93. Oh, sorry, the 10 gift members.
Orders?
So do you need line of sight to be able to use the laser? Does it the designate target or?
Sir. Ready on my signal.
Orders?
I'm gonna assume the answer to that is yes. Honestly, it won't even let me even. Yeah, no, you need line of sight. It's. I can't say I'm surprised, but I also will still admit to being a bit disappointed. I'm gonna leave her in the smoke. It's the closest thing to safety anyone gets here. Ah, it needs you in 10 tiles, okay. I mean, for what it's worth, I have a pretty decent sized community and also just a lot of fun, so, you know. It's not that insane. The numbers at least make logical sense.
Freedom to the river.
Okay, then have our popper head out. Start shooting.
Got them suppressed.
And then they get back in the car.
Yeah, good shit.
Mobile infantry is great once you get the right person on it. Joining the mobile infantry made me the man I am today. Shows lack of legs.
Orders?
I can't believe they thought for a moment that could possibly be ironic.
Major,
See, everybody thought it was ironic at first, but then they realized that jingoism is just cool. Mizu Angras. Ah, okay. That name sounds a bit feminine, Anarchy. Are you implying that women are allowed to drive in this game? Progressives, I tell you, they're ruining everything.
about time, man.
Now, if you want to talk about other things, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Technically, I wasn't supposed to, So, I was technically supposed to, like, there's supposed to be a thing on my license that says I'm not able to drive at night without glasses. No joke. It is not on my license. It has not been verified. And like at this point, I've never actually had that be an issue. Oh, by the way, one of the squatties that died over here is nicknamed Spy Girl, and it's just like, what a freaking I'm 12 on the internet username right there. Like seriously. Peak DMD moment. Look, I can see just fine. Basic shapes. I believe it's my right as an American to be able to kill however many people I want with my car. If God didn't want them to die in an auto accident, they wouldn't be in the same. God wouldn't have put them on the roadway with me. This is hot as though.
Sir.
Unfortunately for them, I don't think Jesus is taking any wheels.
Ready on my signal. Always ready, Major.
Oh, that's just life though. That's just life though. And death. More so death. For what it's worth, I'm a better driver than like 80% of the people in my state, so that's good. Not like that's it. Not like that's impossible. Everybody will sit down and talk about gun violence, but they'll never talk about car violence. I've seen how people get. Alright! 1,000 misclick. 1,000 misclick. Of course, then you get this Chad Bog over here. Doesn't even have a license. You don't need a license to drive a homebrew. You gotta remember, Anarchy, I never see the freaking things.
Orders?
Sir. Major. Ahead of us. Pizza.
I don't know why this guy's talking about pizza.
About time, man. On it.
Anyways. Okay. Need to find that necklace as a. Hey! That's a thought at least. Maybe I will.
Sir.
Orders?
I'm gonna move it about our position. Okay, is there...
Sir?
Can she... She could, but it's not a tactically advisable thing to do. So what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... That... did not do what it should have done.
Receiving the cover.
Sir. Ready on my signal.
Now, have I ever cosplayed? Cosplay is what? I've never really done cosplay before.
Major.
Not really my feel, honestly. I don't wanna go giving Achilles all of the kills, but like
About time, man.
he's too good at getting all the kills. That's the problem.
Bump into cover.
And I forgot how terrible, how annoying, just insufferable grenades are in games like this.
Insult to the core, Marine.
Sir?
It almost universally ends kind of badly.
Major.
I don't necessarily want it to go like this, but oh.
Ah, I missed.
Orders?
Sir. Get to cover. About time, man.
It's very unique. Oh, how fortunate for us.
Hoorah, Marine!
And that was the final objective.
Bump it.
I don't think I'm getting it in the designated time period though. I think this is as good as it's getting.
Sir.
Sir?
All right,
Unless
Orders?
like let's say I do it at the very like I reach the very end.
yeah.
Wait, I can?
Major. With honor. About time, man.
Orders?
frustration cannot be understated.
Sir,
Sir?
Major, about time, man.
Orders?
one.
No joke. 1 action point away from successfully evacuating. from completing that one objective. Whatever. Oh, let's go. Let's see. Instead of modified armor fatigues and additional camouflage and accessory pouches, let's freaking go! And a DMR. 2 extra walkers. That's not really crazy useful for us, but it's an option. God, this is a rough mission, by the way. So we got a lot of good stuff there. Hey, the mortar! And nobody died. That just makes it feel a lot better. Oh yeah, I can rotate vehicles around then. It's being prized by laser. Somehow Spy Girl has returned. Let's see here. Long barrel Tinkon. A long barrel smoothbore Tinkon designed to deliver powerful APFSDS rounds with a high speed and accuracy ideal against armored targets. Note, mounting this weapon removes any given transport capability. I can't even use this because I don't have any heavy vehicles. Oh hey, look, it's the smoke. It's the mortar that is both fragmentation and smoke. That might not be a bad call to go for. Anti-tank guided missile. Right. Launch an HEGM on an angle at a marked target with a guaranteed chance to hit and no line of sight needed. Interesting. I have no clue if that's actually useful. The bigger caliber of the arc rifle series usually suffers from more effective range. I think I'm gonna go for the ATGM. Outsider, I believe one of our more elusive devotees was discovered scrounging around the background. Actually, I'm quite understanding of the intrusion of the spy. You have your informational needs, we have ours. That said, our spies do try to respectfully terminate themselves when captured. Here's how it ever felt like living and talking. Would you like them back now? You keep the spy authority -5. The spy failed. Do what you do what you would do with such an individual. +9 trust, but -12 authority. I can't afford that authority hit. Yeah, I was actually thinking the ATGM would probably be preferable to I'll take the spy back, thank you. You may have your spy back without pieces included outside, but I must say, why respect the mind which proved incompetent, and the body which sought self-preservation over your mission? How long do you expect to survive in the way back, allowing such leniencies? Personally, I don't really care too much. I needed the authority. Anyway, so then I can mount this on it. And now I have a half decent anti-tank option. Yeesh. That last campaign basically torqued through most of our people, though. That's the part that I sucked about it. I mean, from the looks of it, the ATGM doesn't even need line of sight. Wait, no. The ATGM is fundamentally better in every conceivable way it could be better. It's cheaper to deploy, has better trade value, higher range, hit point damage, armor penetration, armor damage, and suppression. Ah yes, the sim part of the game. The part of the game where we sit down and wonder, why do we even bother? Alright then, so now I have a DMR to go with this whole thing. And alongside that, eager fatigues and a what's smoke grenade. And now she's as good as she needs to be. Is 4 concealment like any good? Genuine question. So I take it they nerfed concealment in the last patch. Let me guess. They care a lot about game balance. And they're gonna nerf everything into oblivion because they were actually Swedish game devs and not German game devs all along. The absolute worst case scenario. Your German game dev suddenly anamorphs into a Swedish game dev. High intensity setup. The reinforced SAPP fitted with additional improved armor. Okay, I should probably go for this. One thing I've noticed is that armor, especially high quality armor, is extremely uncommon. Wait, on one use launch two, it fires a thermoback warhead that ignites the target area, can also set structures and vegetation on fire. So does fire exist in this game or not? I really can't tell. Additional armor plate. Eee. Simple. But simple is nice sometimes though. Well, I know that secondary objectives do matter. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this without selling one of the walkers. Could sell the laser lance, but... Of course, the SARPG 2 is pretty expensive. And I did get a spare. Much more expensive you suppose this is gonna be? You know? I think I'll be fine with with the more adorable setup. Who do I want to give this? I'm gonna give it to Edwin. He's in the field more often, so it makes sense to do this. None is also fair. Not like it really makes much of a difference. In the end, none of these people are going to be deployable due to the way this game balances armor gains. Yeah, if that happens, I'm gonna have to hit him with the demotion, because of firing line. Which isn't necessarily a terrible way to do things, because I did kind of see him as more of a supportive unit, anyways. Is not incorrect. Actually, it's painfully correct and I hate it. Shut up, Anagi! YouTube is heading comments again? I swear that I'm not very good at keeping up with chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Robbie. Actually, not the best part is about the whole me having vision issues. This is like before I started on them. So okay, so we'll replace the damaged medical bay with a regular medical bay. And hopefully that should be able to do it. Hopefully it should. Okay, and then maybe I should go for auto supplies. It's hard to say actually, 'cause auto supplies is decent, but it's not like, I don't know if it's enough for what I need it to be. Alternatively, I could just get the unguided missile or even just minigun strafing. That'll probably make a big difference. If not, though, I don't know. How bad about even using the laser turrets? No data. So would you say unguided missile is probably the better one to go for? Or is it better for me to go for? Or maybe I really should just go for auto supplies. I mean, 5% to maximum supplies, that is an exponential increase. The AI knows when you're using fire support. That's really stupid. That's genuinely stupid in my opinion. Like, they give us stratagems, but they let the enemy know we're about to use the stratagems. I get it, and I'm sure. It's just like one of those things where I feel like it's a deliberate thing, though, to let the enemy know. Like, letting the enemy know that you're gonna... that you're launching, that you're sending out stratagems, in my opinion, is fundamentally... It hurts. It hurts. Okay, pawn completion. Okay, 10% promotion points or 15% OCI points. I'm gonna go for more OCI. You know? I think this just might work. they really come close to running out of ammo before. Target designator it is. Wait, no, maybe that would be kind of a little bit much, because... In my personal opinion, once you get the Predator armor and Xenonauts, you have earned it. Okay, you have earned being able... You have earned being able to play with your Jinro Death Squads, okay? I don't care what anybody says at that point. That is a fair assessment. Up there. He is heavy weapons guy. Maybe I should give him the special weapon cost for consecutive usage. I actually have a decent number of promotion points saved up, but I don't want to spend them. I know DMRs are pretty bad about that sort of thing. Like long range weapons, they don't like that, because
With training and discipline, I am always ready.
oh yeah, I forgot this is a nice planet.
Sir.
Sir?
Yeah. Major. These motherfuckers at?
Sir? Eyes open.
Where these motherfuckers at?
Orders?
Sir.
Yeah.
Always ready, Major. Yes, Major.
Eyes open.
Sir.
Sir?
Yeah. No paper, no.
Sitting on a circle. Is there a point to using the one without the line of sight, or? It doesn't. Ah, okay, okay. So like you gotta use the target designator. I guess it's a good thing I got that then when I did.
Sir? Bugs! Ugh, gross! Shot deflected. Shot deflected!
Major. That's it. With spirit. About time, man.
Eyes open.
Yeah.
Major.
Orders?
No reason to send him pulling back. Doesn't make much difference anyways. Does this not need to be deployed?
Sir.
Anyways. Thank you, Kanchio. Hey. I know you need to deploy the target mark. So I haven't target marked anyone yet, because...
Major. Come on and fight. Bitch made motherfuckers. Oh, unclean. Sir.
Sir?
Okay, so deploy. RPG. Fire. Got up. Get back in the truck. I don't even think that really required anything.
I'll lock shields with you anytime, Marine.
Like the skill that lets you
Move out.
be able to deploy for half costs. I don't even think that was necessary. Then give it a patch check on there. Got a nitrate. It is this one single-handedly keeping me alive. Just about to do it too. Literally right about to drop the turret.
Coordinates received.
Orders. Neutralized.
Sir,
Yeah?
sir. Listen up. We're moving.
No.
Sir.
Yeah. Oh, this is a joke.
Found any cover? Shot deflected. Engaging the enemy.
Major.
Hey, yo! Watch! On there!
Head over here. I don't like that particular bug. Mostly because mortars frustrate me.
Orders.
Look, guys, it's one of those plant buildings. Those plants. It makes plants. Oh no.
Sir,
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't terrifying in the least.
sir. On task.
Sir. Shot deflected. Shot deflected.
Major.
You know, getting a proper mobile infantry setup going really does make a difference. Completely changes your perspective on the actual value of
About
vehicles.
time, man.
Orders.
Come on!
Alright, so I can't do close range. God!
Sir,
That was actually ridiculous.
deflected. Ready on my signal.
Sir.
Right.
Slide in the cover. Take your defense.
That was pretty neat.
Like I trained.
Just being able to completely suppress an entire group of enemies.
Yeah. Alright, get on. Oh,
Cleanse the bitch. You be shield or spear.
Catching a corner.
Listen up. We're moving.
Keep an eye out for my ammo and armor piercing ammo, both are pretty good. There's also ammo increase armor down, but thanks for penetration. I haven't counted them before, but I just didn't know for sure how much it felt like I needed them versus fuck.
Sir?
Bump it to cover.
I want how much I wanted it basically.
Sir? Go into cover.
Always ready, Major.
Hostiles advancing. Sir?
yeah.
Major. About time, man.
Hey, yeah, that worked out great.
Oh, this is blue, okay. Alright, that's it then. That went as smooth as it possibly could have gone, honestly. Though, I'm gonna be real with you guys, I kind of prefer fighting bugs to most human enemies, because bugs are just never scary, I feel like. Alright, well, regardless, you get the hunting lodge either way. Actually, now I'm curious, do we have... Yeah, we got armor piercing right here, which is... That is a fair assessment as well. Kind of am just blowing all of my money right now. That is my main concern is all. But it's worth it's not really that much anyways. And for this scenario, it's probably... Ooh, right. Oh, Outcast Talks. Nothing. Well, too late then. In this case, then I feel like armor piercing ammo is a good call though. Cause Bog already has a smoke grenade basically. Oh, thank you for the gift number, Ice Daddy 1011. I apologize if I missed it. I am not exactly known for being the most what's it called? I don't got everything. Attentive. It's a very, yes, attentive. I have a tendency to get a little bit caught up in things. It's very easy for me to get a little bit distracted easy. Wait a second. Call out target. Mark a target within 10 tiles and gain 20 AC accuracy against it for 2 turns. Does this count for what I think it counts for? I think at worst, it's not bad. You know what? In a worst case scenario, you can always demote. Demoting your soldier is always faster than. I don't know what else I can say. Alright, I think that's all I need then. Alright, let's go protect the settlement then. Yeah, we're deploying 6 trooper. Yeah, we're deploying 6 people, and yeah, I think this should be everything then. The details are happening their way. That is one thing they definitely are gonna have to do at some point. Because I'm gonna be honest, at worst. I guess at best.
Orders?
Yeah, but just because you can minimize the tab doesn't mean most people are gonna know too. You gotta remember. How do I put this nicely? The end user is
Orders.
retarded. Actually retarded.
Orders.
Major,
This is a fundamental statement made when one does programming.
Coordinates received.
I guess it's like a fundamental thing that you just kind of accept.
Major.
Yeah, we try to be respectful, we try to be nice, but the truth of the matter is, the expectation is that more or less, the end user is going to break your stuff, your systems, just because they can most of the time.
Moving to waypoint.
I agree, it sucks.
who, sir? Yeah.
So was he previously not allowed to?
Eyes on some biggins.
Eyes open.
Yeah.
Sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's close enough.
Coordinates received.
Eyes open.
Okay, so now if I have him. We get it does work. Let's go. Let's go.
Try this on.
Still a little bit disappointing though. However, it does work. And that's a lot that can be said right there.
Orders.
Oh wait, no, because I already thought he...
Negative contact. Deflected.
Sir. Hoorah!
Awesome work, Major.
They dishonor themselves.
Sir,
Then I noticed that the laser turret has a really far sight range.
ready on my signal. Deflected.
They got really far sight range. Well, I kind of forgot about the fact that guy in particular is marked. So it was just fundamentally redundant to even mark him at all. I just forgot about that fact and just kind of, you know.
Good job.
Yes, buddy.
Hooah, Marine! Impressive shooting, Marine.
Movement.
Yes.
Victory.
Hey, it's really interesting, huh? Like,
Orders?
no, it can't work. Think about Todd. Ah, you're right. That's what's gonna be written on the note when they find Todd after he plays No Man's Sky. Or sorry, no, that's the note they found on Todd after he played No Man's Sky. No, it's just, you know, they found him in his room. He's just, you know, and he has a note, and it said, "It didn't just work."
Sir?
And that fundamentally destroyed him. That one moment. Oh my god, wait, you can actually designate a target. Start shooting right away. Get back in the truck. And then the following turn,
Major.
drop the finger of God on them. The more I play around with the setup, the more gross it feels. Not like the good kind of gross, like where you're just like, you know, this shouldn't be allowed, but it is allowed.
Deflected.
And I love that it's allowed.
Orders?
It's an incredible feeling. Okay, for a few guys out there.
Sir.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess send it. Didn't even need a laser designator. In universe, it makes no sense. She just says it.
Sir.
Yeah, she just drops a, "I see something," and that's all. That's all they needed.
Ready on my signal.
Sir? job.
And it's perfect. It's perfect every single time. It's perfect.
Now you try me. Call the crows.
Okay, so
Bump its cover.
I messed up.
Orders?
You ain't shit.
Orders? On target.
I feel like I should probably just go for a regular sniper rifle, honestly, with her.
Ready on my signal.
Just doesn't feel the same otherwise.
Sir?
Major.
Can't explain it.
That's it. Stack
Just
like
doesn't.
sandbags.
Sir?
Yeah.
Always ready.
And there we go.
Got bugs.
Gonna have a lot of fun if I ever got a medium mech. That is fair. I'm not gonna let a fun as is in the mech.
Sir.
No, first mech they give you.
Woo-wee!
I'm already having criminal was a fun. Okay, that's actually really cool. So basically you trade out having more weapon variety for basically just doubling up on everything.
Orders?
Sir. Ready on my signal.
Sir?
All right. Always ready, Major.
but I stand by it. I think you should always be able to dual wield. I don't care about what's realistic.
Yo, Bugs!
I just don't care about a bunch of Swedish guys talking about what they think would be the most realistic thing, and then making a freaking World War I war bond that doesn't really make any sense when you really sit down and think about it.
Orders.
And I might be able to do like a 10 AP move with Achilles after I talk once and change it into like a bunch of 20 AP attacks.
Sir,
Wait, does it? Might require something that we don't currently have, which
on tap.
I'll just take a look at Pike's other buff options.
We got Bugs! Bitch made motherfucker.
Sir?
Yeah? No papers, no license, no nothing.
Always ready.
Hoo-ha!
Ooh. Seating the cover.
Hey, yo, Bugs!
Yeah.
Way to be!
Blow on blow.
Let me take a shot.
Alright then.
Orders.
I'm probably gonna need to get another one of the vehicles. Just so I can rotate them out more
We
efficiently.
got Bugs! Taking defense. I'm a one-man Armageddon, motherfucker.
Orders.
Sir. Ready on my signal.
Sir?
That's it. You keep ordering, and I keep killing. Finding the fight.
You are so good.
I think that deserves another layer.
Yikes! Okay, that damage was a little bit much there. Jeez. I didn't realize that the AoE damage is so high there. Jeez. Damn. bugs the stupid acid spit. Let's see, 2 intelligence. 15% damage increase. Alien eggs trading goods. I'll take the trading goods. I like free stuff. Don't worry, Ricardo. But I probably should call it after I'm done with this operation. We made a fair bit of progress today, at least. So it's gonna... The thing about the game's the mechs. That's an easy one. Well, not just the mechs, but the vehicles in general. I think it's an interesting setup to have, honestly. Anyway, so yeah, put the... Oh, wait, yeah, let's look her all. See your rally tellers, you surprise my eaves and my smile. Not very useful. Let's call it target. I mean, I don't really worry too much about the call target stuff because it's kind of the whatever thing.
One oh third won't be heard.
Yeah.
I don't know how you're supposed to jury rig an injured crew, but we jury rigged injured crew.
Orders? Ready, sir. Moving.
Coordinates received.
You make a good point there. Also means they can get a decent area basically locked down. Because I can presume there's no bugs down here. Most of the bugs are gonna be up here.
Eyes open.
Sir. Sir. Ready on my signal. Major. About time, man. Making a play.
Orders.
Sir.
And I hate it when the aliens use space magic.
We good.
I want to see that out of you, 103rd.
I'll take some more of that.
Okay, and then we
Ready on my signal.
buff them up again. I guess in the time. The rabbit didn't think this is an RTS. I guess you can see what you mean by that one. The game does kind of give those vibes a bit.
Hostiles! On target!
Coordinates received.
Yeah.
Good job.
What's that?
Hey, yo! Bugs! Always ready, Major. A worthy foe. Shot deflected. Tally!
That's a lot of bugs.
Eyes open.
We're good!
Orders.
Sir.
Ah, my favorite. And they're down a... We're down a snitch.
Yeah. That did absolutely.
Orders? Sir?
Hug's taken care of.
Getting rid of our, the artillery bug. Because let's say out of all of them, that's the one I want to deal with the least. At least the acid, because you know.
Orders?
Major. Show me what.
Let's do this.
That works.
Eyes on some legs.
Yeah, I do agree with that sentiment. It does sometimes feel like the enemy is just, the armor just does not feel like it makes any sense.
Orders?
Major.
Yeah.
Sir?
Coordinates received.
Engaging.
Might as well.
Don't catch one. Don't worry.
Well,
we're coming.
it was nice while it lasted.
That's it, Marines.
Sir.
Yeah.
Major.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's a distance thing? Weird. I guess it's fair.
Deflected. Ready on my signal. Major. With pride. That's it. Let's fight. Bitch made motherfuckers. Keep it up, Marine.
Yeah, alright then.
You ain't shit. Woo-wee. Major.
Oh, okay, so there's actually a bit of there's logic behind it all.
Put it on him! I got a sister down!
Well, that was just annoying.
Sir. Ready on my signal! Hostile Xeno! Yeah.
Sir? Bugs eliminated!
Always ready, Major. Yes, Major. Hostile eliminated. That's beloved.
Alright then. Later, Zucado.
Bugs!
I hope that work goes well for you today.
Brother down! Yo, I got a brother down!
I
Alright, let's get it!
made a critical error there.
Hope the Major put his shit away.
That's it, Marine.
Passivac needed. Sir. Ready on my signal.
Sir?
Yeah.
Sir?
Always ready, Major.
Now, now that I go in this. I guess I'm just gonna get a little bit caught up in it all.
A worthy foe. Tony drives.
Don't need to know a single one of these guys though.
We got bugs. Major. Oh yeah. The hostiles are bleeding. On it.
Orders?
They need tech in a different spot though, because otherwise he's gonna end up not having enough.
Eat, dog. Eat. Ho, ho, ho.
There's not gonna be enough
For the crows.
visual coverage on the border.
Orders?
That's like 90% of my issue right now with
Moving
text
to waypoint.
composition.
Right now.
Oh yeah. Bump it.
Okay, so this should be enough coverage that we should have a pretty good idea of where everything is.
Yo, bugs. Sir,
Now we get.
ready on my signal. Deflected.
Orders. Contact.
Yeah, to be honest though, the DMR, kinda not feeling it.
Sir.
Alright, Elementers. Also, 24 places still exist. And that's crazy to hear.
No papers, no license, no nothing.
Always ready, Major.
Oh, fuck! Curious is completely out of ammo. I'll tell you now, this entire mission is just ridiculous when it comes to how much it's thrown at you.
Sir.
Yeah. Back to it.
.103rd reporting KIA. Casualties, Major.
Nice! Darby has no squaddies anymore.
Sir. Deflected. Sir. Ready on my signal. Hits confirmed.
I want to see that out of you, 103rd. Starts back.
Sheesh. 103rd doesn't exist anymore, I'm sorry to say. Anyways,
Hostile is in sight.
did that barrel just miss? I didn't even know these could miss.
Orders. One or third heading to cover.
Losing men. Updating sitrep. Attention. Moving to cover. Dope is green. Chaos study.
Ugh. They are slowly burning through our current supply of people.
Sir?
Squashed it!
Bugs here!
We got bugs! Always ready, Major.
Hold on here.
Tush. What a freaking mission. We ended up losing a lot more people than we started with. We're at least able to rescue a decent chunk of them, but fish. I'm not good at timestamps. Let me think, Kuransu. Just special weapon cost. Maybe I should just go for it. Might not be a bad call actually, because of full. Just because the increased options. I never mean to go for 8 hours. But there certainly is something about when I get a off. And then they just let me, you know. Actually, you know what? Call Out Target is not a bad one to go for.
Service is always an act of valor.
And upgrades are getting so ridiculously expensive, it is very difficult to justify any upgrades. No worries, Gabby. I gotta figure this this album is too are probably gonna be either pure lurkers or not really actively watching. And I don't blame anyone for it either, because it's just the nature of things. still have a lot of trade items. Alright, let's do this. Mission. Also, yikes is all I had to say to this.
With training and discipline, I am always going to be great. Sir?
You may not really be terribly wrong either.
Hostiles advancing!
Yeah. Hold on here.
Bugs! Ropes!
Sir. Major.
Coordinates received.
Sir.
No, you're good, Anarchy. You're good. You're good. I'm still playing the game my own way, regardless. Because everyone should be well aware. Ah, so that's how it works.
Let's do this.
They dishonor themselves.
Sir?
Good job.
Yo, don't catch one.
Orders?
Yeah.
Hoorah, Marine!
On it.
Yeah.
They're scattering.
Splash, splash, splash!
Like splash damage, or I really don't understand that line. Like genuinely, that line makes no sense for me.
Major. With honor.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
I guess it's fair.
Sir.
I guess I'll have to do that. But then again, that will require them to do the one thing that no studio ever
Let's do
wants to
this.
do. Add new voice acting. Oh, also, gonna be honest, and I know this may seem a bit odd, but I'm gonna be honest, I think the target designator should have a lower cost,
Sir,
There needs to be something to incentivize it past just general use, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see much point using the target designator.
Major.
Great shot.
Thanks. Slam the cup. We got bugs.
Hey, don't get hit.
I guess it does it without having to take up a park slot, but it is an accessory slot, which I'd say is kind of a little bit more potentially inconvenient, because it's like, especially in the early game, I don't know. Maybe at this stage of the game, I've also really, there's just certain things I have access to that I probably wouldn't normally be able to have access to.
sir.
Eyes open.
Sir.
Ready on my signal. Move out. Always ready, Major. Major.
Sir.
Hostiles fleeing the engagement.
Enemy combatants down. Deflect.
Wait, I don't think this guy's melee. Besides, I'll be honest, they're not really the ones that scare me the most.
Get your head out of it, Major. We got men down out there.
Lead them to the river.
Bomb.
Moving to cover.
Okay, well, the this side of things then.
Always ready.
Yeah.
Orders. Hustle 103rd.
Hey, don't take
Oh! Dang! What happened? Sailors is damaged. Eesh. Well, that's no good.
all the clothes.
That little on me. Or can I just let that one happen?
Sir. Listen up. We're moving. Deflected.
Sir? Sir? Here we go.
Even with that armor pen, it doesn't really do much.
About time, man. Make it a play.
Oh well.
Find me the danger.
Push 'em all.
Hey, yo, Bugs!
Sir?
That's funny. I really forgot that she even had that skill. She has 25% accuracy and discipline now. But she is fully ramped up. Actually, she's well past fully ramped up. I think at least.
Hoorah, Marie! Hoorah!
Well, either way, plus 25 is pretty good in any circumstance. I'd say at least.
Sir? Always ready. On target.
my favorite parts about this game is how...
Go down.
Be that as it may. One of my favorite things about this game is how it very much incentivizes you to carry out war crimes. Mainly in the form of actively seeking out enemies who are currently trying to escape.
Sir,
Orders?
That is true. That is true. It's not a war crime
Oscar Mike.
if it isn't a person.
about time, man. Bump. Alright.
Yeah. En route.
Sir?
Sir,
Orders?
always ready, Major.
Sir?
Coordinates received.
Roger? No, no!
Not good at all.
Sir,
Orders?
Cool.
about time, man.
Thank you for hydrate energy.
On it.
Yeah.
Chaos Marines.
Yeah. Hoorah.
Sir?
Major. Wow, I'm clean. Sir,
Orders?
about time, man. Making a play.
Thank you for the follow, Modest. I apologize, everyone. I have slowed down for the
Orders?
night.
Sir?
Yeah.
About time, man. On it.
On point and on time. Job well done.
There's no doubt that I'm not special in that regard. But still. Anyways. Well, the good news is that that was only one casualty. Slowly rebuilding our supply of squaddies. Let's see here. Trailbed stimulant increases pain resistance and endurance on muscle strength. So listen to Trailbed and often do not even realizing they're getting shot or seriously wounded. It is also known as dead hero candy. Reduces incoming damage by 50% for 2 turns. Increases suppression resistance by 50% for 2 turns. Medium walker. Do I even need to look at the other stuff for? Do I even need to look at everything else here? Medium mech. Just dropped in my lap. 2-minute question sound over the TCR impetus. It seems they have. Oh, are they? It seems they are on the run from Dice of Gods with just cause. They have a silver suitcase attached to one of the men via handcuffs, and inside the suitcase is something of incredible value. Let him aboard. The men are let on board. You see to the opening of the suitcase yourself, staring into an unbelievable golden scene as it yawns wide. One of the men stands next to you and lights up a cigarette. He nods and simply says, yeah, you nod and say, yeah, it's at the suitcase. Didn't expect to see a Pulp Fiction reference in my XCOM I'm up. Yeah. Just yeah. That was not on my bingo card. Yeah, though. So, do I want to use my OCI? Oh yeah. Let's see here. EW Electronic Warfare System Hacker. Forcibly reboot any open systems that depend upon chips and data transferring. Fixer Workshop built a necessarily emphasis inventory with a particular focus on apparel for fishing for trade. 30% trade in value on visiting the black market. This is hard to say no to. However, It's... Again, okay, so here's a really bad issue. Here's a very fundamental problem that the OCI has. Medical bay, WOO, recovery teams, auto supplies. I don't think I can do much better than this. I mean, yeah, of course I can do the higher outreach office. And of course the medical bay. Like, in my personal opinion, I'll be real with you, the outreach office not being just inbuilt is kind of absurd in my opinion. Like, I like the concept of it, but the problem is, like, there's so many fundamental things I can't envision myself using simply on account of the fact that it's just not viable otherwise. Like, I'll be real with you here, like in my personal opinion, it should be like this. At base, you should have a basic medical bay and a basic way back outreach office. Then if you want to add extras, you can, but those should just be built in. On supplies is whatever, it's fair, that's fair. Recovery teams, I don't even necessarily take issue with that being a OCI thing. Do that or we need more, slots. Well, the problem is, it's not even necessarily that something is better than anything else. It's more so the fact that these are both fundamentally required. I would like to see somebody play this game without the medical bay or the outreach office. I mean, I guess technically in the grand scheme of things, the small recruitment effort is pretty, isn't that bad as far as costs go. Also, yikes. Medium walker cost. Not necessarily. But see, the fundamental problem is like this. The only other way to get extra squatties without the outreach office, they just die if you don't have the medical bay. Is by going to the black market, buying a recruitment effort, and that's that then. Also, I don't blame anybody for fielding nothing but vehicles, because I'm going to be real with you guys, vehicles are extremely powerful in this game. How much did it cost to deploy Achilles in this configuration? A lot. Not too far off from... Basically, I'd have to stop bringing Bog around. I honestly was thinking that, actually. Actually, maybe they are slinging M6. They are not. They are not. I'm just browsing before I head to bed. Don't judge. Don't judge. Just doing a little bit of light browsing. Not great ammo, boosts overall accuracy. Ah. All that's left then is Rogue Army. Anyways. So we're gonna keep the light walker for now. I'll say one thing though, having the medium walker is definitely gonna make a big difference regardless. Okay. No, I don't want to do individual missions. I want to finish campaigns first. Because I gotta go through the whole thing because I don't like finishing stuff halfway. You guys should know me by now. I don't like finishing stuff halfway through. Is there anybody doing anything at this hour? I guess I'll go ahead and give it to Leaflet. Over the Top World War I. Not familiar with this one. And I guess we'll do Hana channel over on YouTube. So tomorrow, I had no clue. Something may happen. Nothing may happen. I will guarantee nothing for you. And I guess that is all. Yeah. I think I have something for the tie. But I don't know for sure if he's decided to move on to do something else for the time being. Because, you know. Anyways. Thank you all very much for watching. And I will see you guys next time. So, good night.